Alright. Let's go do this then. Is that really how you want to play that? That's how I want to play that. Apparently. You wanna know what it is? I'm angry. Yeah, I'm sure you fucking are. Should be. Alright. Got my thing on. You wanna know what I'm going through right now? I'm going through some anger because I want to know what the fuck is going on. Okay, so what have I written down? So that song, Johnny Home by Musical Blades, kind of put me in a mood. Then I saw on Twitter, it doesn't matter, it just made me want to know what is going on, who is involved, is someone just going after anyone I think is cute or something like that. I don't know, paranoid about it because I don't know what is going on. I don't want to be hurt, so I'm avoiding thinking about it. And I fucking did my prediction thing for a while. And in all caps, what is going on? Tell me. I'm getting angry and frustrated, but then again, when am I ever not that way in this situation? I hate this. Jay, I feel like I'm going to be left out of the loop, and then I'm going to just waste away waiting for something to happen that isn't real. I mean, none of this makes any sense. When I think about things I say logically, it makes no sense. And the connections in making up, I should write that, I'm making up don't logically make sense without a bunch of things and people in the background and others somehow listening in on me at all times, or nearly. This is what I said a day ago, but at this point, if someone were to come up to me while I was around or simply said I should go with them, I probably would. Like if someone knocked on my door and said that they have been behind a lot of the stuff going on, or even that they had some answers, I would let them in and ask them to tell me everything they know. Or if they wanted to take me somewhere, I would go with them. Think about that. I'm, again with the end, I'm so wound up in this situation that even if logically it doesn't make sense, I don't fucking care about it anymore. I just want it to be over. I just want to know what is going on, what is happening to me, and who I should be angry with, because right now I'm angry with all of you. I need to know what is going on. I feel like for sure someone else is trying their best to make me feel better. Is that really how it is? I don't know, man. It kind of doesn't feel that way in some instances. What? I'm getting angry. So I'm not leaving. What? You wanna know what, motherfucker? You wanna fucking know what? I wonder what the fuck is going on. This whole fucking thing, I wonder what the fuck is really going on. Is this real? I need to know if this is real. Uh, Let's do some Reddit. So angry. I express my anger in other ways. Yeah, I saw that headline. A Czech man mauled to death by his lion, his pet lion. Not his lion, pet lion. Was he trying to domesticate a fucking lion? Who tries to domesticate a lion? Just, you're gonna die. Just a random chair, huh? Where were you the first time you kissed someone? I don't know. What do you mean? Like, my mother probably kissed me when I was a baby, so probably the hospital. The first time I kissed someone was my mom or my dad. The hospital. That's what happened. Disappointed water. Just because it's legal to break out of prison doesn't mean it's legal to not be in it. Alexis hates you. Why? Get fucked. I mean, that's the goal, right? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. No, God damn it. That's good. That's a good post. Edgekin, an insane difficulty. That's good. Flying shower thoughts, which I love the username, Matimio use. You would be able to accomplish a great deal of things with the Fortune 500 CEO's email address for a day. And I'm like, could you though? Like, how much would you be able to before they're like, nah, that doesn't make sense? You know? Like, yeah, that guy probably wouldn't. This is not Tom's usual email. He would never decide to just dump $500 million. We don't even have $500 million on hand to dump into some random person's account. Immediately going to that. You didn't even think, like, here's an idea or anything. No. Like, they're going to go for the idea. I mean, I probably wouldn't do that, though. Like, for real, though, I probably wouldn't actually try and steal money or do anything like that. If anything, I'd own insider trading and maybe, hey, look, guess what? Here's some ideas. You know, maybe. I don't know. The idea thing, they take the idea, they run with the idea, you don't get credit for the idea, that's a problem. Shouldn't be happening. That's a problem people can get real hurt over. Cause a lot of problems. Outside the initial problem. Be a real shame if those problems kept probleming. You gonna get into that? Not really. Because it sounds like you're trying to say something. No, I'm not. That's exactly the thing. That's exactly why I didn't want to get into it. But at the same time, if someone were to cause these problems, sure would be a shame. What are you thinking about? My mind was thinking about Natalie Portman. For some reason, I liked a picture of her from the 1990s. She looks stunning nowadays, like far better than she ever did back then, I think. Truthfully. Oh yeah. She really grew into being who she is. Yeah, so that's one of those things where it's like, when you're young, it's like, oh my gosh, this scene is going to be the best thing. All I have to go on is porn and what my friends and, my family members are keeping it away from me. They're keeping it from me because it's really good. Every time they keep something from me, like beer and alcohol, that's really good too. They say they have a lot of fun on that, so of course it means it's a good thing. See the logic? That's the logic. Anyways, going into like how a young person would get coerced, yeah. They get it into their head that this is a good thing, when in reality it's like, it's just a thing. That happens. It's a good thing. It's a part of a relationship. If it's good for the couple, it's good. But I don't know if I would consider it to be this. I mean, see, that's the thing. As a person that has never had it, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I have not heard of anybody that's like, it's the be-all, end-all of all things, Sex is the end of it. Like, the whole goal is that's it, That's not really what the point of a relationship is about. And unfortunately, I find when younger people start to learn about what it is, they get infatuated with this idea of connecting with another person in such a meaningful way, that they end up attaching certain things to it that other person, if that other person is not the right person, doesn't attach the same meaning that that other person does, then it can be a real problem. And it becomes a real problem more and more as the advantageousness between the two increases, meaning how much of an advantage of the one side of the relationship over the other does that person experience. And that coercion can be in many different ways, in many different forms. It can be age, it can be intellect, it can be, money, power, so many things. If a person's self-esteem is low, it's incredibly easy to manipulate them. That's one of those reasons why I'm incredibly paranoid. I've been manipulated many times in the past. By many people. Over and over and over. And over. Again. And I don't know. If you knew you were about to be murdered, what do you think your last thoughts would be? What can I do to make this impossible for them to cover it up? Just, there's absolutely no way they're cleaning this, or for sure, since the cops are going to have to do a thorough clean down, the cops are going to find this, but they aren't going to be able to clean it up. Stuff like that. But the thing is if it's a really good crew, truthfully speaking, you won't know. Nobody will know that you're dead. You're just gonna disappear. That's the terrifying part about it. People think murders are so violent because of the media. But the fact is, we have compounds and chemicals and things that kill really fast. No screaming, nothing. They just go out. And then your body gets taken away. And that's it. Never heard from again. Just disappear. So your last thoughts would be pain, probably. A very slight bit of waking up to pain and then dying. If that were the case. Some of you might be lucky and might not wake up. There's other ways to be murdered, but that's one way to do it. Shoot someone, stab them, poison. There's so many different ways of killing people. We, as humans, have developed so many different things so many different things. It doesn't, yeah. That's, what are you thinking about? Nothing. I'm thinking that I want to make things happen. Dun, 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 dun. Man, you know what it ends up being, though? I think we both gotta know, So I just need me mine, man. Just eat me and mine, and that's all I need, man. What would you do if you found out a close friend did pornography? I really wouldn't give a shit, truthfully. It's just born. Who gives a fuck? What food can you not stand and why? You know, the thing is, I've gone back and forth on food, truthfully, throughout my life. I used to hate vegetables when I was a kid. I like vegetables now. I genuinely do like vegetables now. And greens and fruits. Didn't like them when I was a kid, though. Hated them. I was a junk food asshole. So I don't know. What food can I not stand right now? It's been a while. Since like the whole November 2017 to December 2017, like just having to eat whatever's there in the cafeteria, those mental health facilities made it so I didn't really focus too heavily. I suppose like I lost my ability to get disgusted as much with the flavor of stuff when I started combining weird things in my coffee and started, making different concoctions of like creatine and magnesium and whole bunches of other like herbs and stuff and drinking that and trying to just go through that. And so now I kind of don't have as much of an issue with eating things. Being able to just eat things. Doesn't mean that I might enjoy it to such an amazing degree, but I'll still be able to eat it. And so, yeah, I don't know about not stand, though. Definitely, probably some things. I don't know. Like, there's nothing that if you sat me down and said, okay, for $1 million. No, there are definitely some smoothies. Like, we're gonna blend together some weird ass shit. Like, the Rhett and Link stuff on Good Mythical Morning? Nope. Nope. Some of those things, man, they deserve to get paid a lot of money for what they did. Yeah, what they drank or ate in there. If you were a serial killer, what would you do to make yourself famous? I'd probably create several social media accounts, timed over, a period of time, to go off and release pictures of the various things I've done. Taunting police, all the way until I will eventually get caught and get killed. That's one way to get real famous about it. I mean, there's Reddit, there's 4chan, there's 8chan, there's so many other things. Yeah. I do want some DMT, though. What's my favorite Rick and Morty episode? The first Rick and Morty episode is probably one of my favorite episodes of Rick and Morty. I know that doesn't sound like the best answer, but the pilot episode was like I don't know. Pickle Rick was pretty good. The episode where Rick and Morty replace each other after they end up getting killed after some failed experiment of Rick's. That's a big one. The one where they they have to change realities because one of them, they did some DNA thing and the whole world fucking went rampant for Morty. I like that one. Yeah, I can't remember a lot of them. Oh, the Morty episode where summer episode where they decide to go into a post-apocalyptic version to get whatever fucking chemical compound. That one was pretty good. That one was like legit, fairly decent for like symbolizing what everybody seemed to be going through at the time. I think in the whole story. Yeah. I mean, there are a couple of good Rick and Morty episodes, I think. It's one of the few things that I really do like. My best fucking friend. Yeah, that's a good friend to have. Mine's attached to me. I've got two of them. I kind of switched up from the right to the left at some point, and it just took over. That's kind of how that went. It's the best way to get a girl to go on a date with you. You can't get a girl to go on a date with you. You can't just, like, force somebody to go on a date with you, man. Or girl. Whatever. You kind of have to, like, go up to the person and ask them, and if they say no, that's the end of it. You can ask them again later, perhaps, if you continue seeing each other, and then, you somehow build up a rapport, and then you can do that again later. Maybe you become friends. And then that ends up just you being dating off that way. Like, there's different ways of creating a relationship. There's no making somebody to do that. Okay? You can't make someone do something like that. No matter how much pressure and force you try and put on somebody, if they don't want to do that, it's just not going to do that, So, I mean, that's not entirely accurate, but yeah. But yeah. Last night, huh? I kinda want to, what? You know what? Tell me what? Damn. That is fucking built. What? Nari Yang, Asian fit girl? Damn. That's fucking built. That's a built body. That's sculpt, like, that's, yeah, like, yeah, anyways. What am I doing right now? I am, or aren't you happy? That's a question I've been asking since let's move on. what's some must-have items to buy for a new home? Well, you're gonna need a bed, you're gonna need, a couch, you're gonna need TV, entertainment area to hold, like, the whatever, TV, books, movies, stuff like that. Lamps, dishes, refrigerator, shelves, various types of shelves, end tables, coffee tables. That kind of covers it. What is your ideal significant other? I don't know, man. I haven't really pictured ideal. I haven't really gone for ideal in my head. I always kind of went for, oh my gosh, they like me. Not necessarily true. I do have, like, the, surface level, like, picture of, wow, you seem to be really good looking. At least at this point, it's like, you're very good looking to me. Past that point, it's like, you just get, I don't know, there almost is a point of diminishing returns to a certain degree, you know what I mean? Like, almost like what I was thinking about with Miss Alice, the cam girl, where she has that, like, ridiculously perfectly sculpted body and everything, and I don't know, it's one of those things where it's to the degree, you ever see something so cute, like, I get this feeling when I see something like a really super cute baby seal, and I go, I want to fucking hug it until it squeezes and dies. Like, I get that kind of an feeling whenever I think of that, for some reason, which is a weird thing. I understand that. I understand that it's weird. I don't know why it happens. It doesn't happen to anything else. So it's weird. But yes. Yes, I get that. Actually, I'm not gonna read that. Why? Because if I do, I might get incredibly angry. So, that's basically the end of that. So you don't want to read it because of that. That's more than that. You know. Is it really 1:30 already? I need to charge this. So for the next 30 minutes, I am going to fucking... Anyways. Why? Here's the title of this particular post. Ugh, sex is so good. I'm like, okay. But anyways. It's a male's post, too. breast milk. No! First off, that's semen, I think is what you meant to say. Not the same thing, as breast milk is not produced all the time, whereas men's semen is. Unless men produce mayonnaise that I'm unaware of, because as a man, I don't produce mayonnaise, and I would like to be a part of this mayonnaise as a lover of mayonnaise. Production of mayonnaise. So I may have my own mayonnaise to partake in. That'd be a bit weird, eating your own mayonnaise. Anyways. In 40 years, what will people be nostalgic about? Phones. Yeah, people are going to be nostalgic about phones in about 40 years. That sounds weird to say right now. I understand that might confuse some people, but technology integration with the human body is going to get so good that we will no longer have a need for screens. We will be able to directly, as if it is real, have basically hallucinations that are perfectly controlled in every way, in shape, and form to look exactly the way we want them to and feel exactly the way we want them to in our brain. So phones will no longer be a thing, and instead it will be our brains being the communicators of everything. Telepathic, almost. Telekinetic. Maybe if we ever get to that point of miniature types of, like, fan thrusting and magnetic levitation with combination of, doing head, I don't know. The point is, phones are probably going to be on the way out. What are your natural remedies for when you feel sick? Best way is ginger and lemon tea. Sleep, lots of water, brush your teeth, and yeah. That's about it. What's the story behind your nickname? I don't have a nickname. I have an online personal name. The story behind that name is pretty simple. I've told it before, but basically I was in football back in 9th grade, and if you had a cuss word, you had to do 25 push-ups per each letter of that cuss word. I said fuck one time, did 100 push-ups, and was like, I'm making a new word. And I thought of Frindle, about that book where the teacher doesn't like the kids saying something for a different thing. And as I kept thinking about it, I kept saying the word blargy, pastin, and it just stuck. Eventually it became my nickname, my username, by that point. Now, before that point, my handle online was Arizonian, I think, on Battlefield 2142. And I maxed that character out and made Blargy Paston. I think sometime in either Bad Company 2 times or the end of Battlefield 2142. And that's kind of the end of the story. There's nothing really too significant to it. I've kind of kept it around. I always felt like if I can have my name be attached to whatever it is, that's what I would like to do. It happened to be a fairly unique name that most people didn't take. And so, as a result, I was always really able to easily get it. And anywhere I decided to join on to. So, yeah. Like, what am I thinking? Like, cause what would my number be? My number would be 0, motherfucker. 0 divided by nothing. I'm undefined. That's right, man. I'm the original. Standard OG. Nothing better. Y'all motherfuckers base yourself off of me. Y'all start somewhere. It's me. That sounds dumb as fuck, man. I'm gonna see if there's any comments on this. It's funny. Anyways. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. It's hump day, man. Yeah, it's still legal for an adult to marry a minor? What? With most states having no legally required minimum age for the minor to be able to consent before they can be married to an adult, this can all happen simply if the parent of the child also consents to the marriage. What? That seems oddly strange and a highly specific. Today I learned. It is still happening in this day and age. Yeah. Boys marry young as well, but most are girls. Oh, they're 20. 207,000? It's that common. Some as young as only 13 years old. Holy shit. Child marriage is just 15 years old. What are you thinking about that? When I think about that, what do I think about that? It's a bit fucking strange, is it not? I don't know, honestly. Like, if the fucking parent's consenting to it, I would hope the parent is also, aware of what the situation entails. They're not just like, hey, the guy paid me X amount of money, and now I get to marry, I get to live lavishly while my daughter gets fucked, basically. That's kind of what I would feel like that would be happening. Consider, I get the feeling like, technically speaking, I could see, I don't know, like, it's weird. I don't think it's right, for sure. Yeah, like, can you imagine? Think about it this way. What if it was a 55-year-old motherfucker marrying some 13-year-old, Like, think about that. Or hell, does it change your opinion if it's 18 and 13? Like, does it suddenly make it that much better? In the eyes of the law, it's the same. Anyways. Yeah, that's a bit odd. I don't know if I'd be able to go through with something like that. You'd have to pay me a fucking shit ton of money. Like, a lot of money to get me to do something like that. Because there's gonna be, like, let's put it this way. If it ever got out that I married someone that fucking young, like, my life is over. There's no, like, me getting to just disappear from shit like that, you know what I mean? And maybe there is. 207,000 fucking people apparently are able to do it every damn year in the United States, and you don't just see 207,000 people in the news getting condemned. This motherfucker got married to this motherfucker, you know? Like, I'm assuming also the vast majority of the time it's probably not like that. It's probably like a 17-year-old getting married to someone that's in their early 20s, you know? Or maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I'm thinking that the best of the situation, and in reality it's more towards the worst of the situation. You're getting off topic, aren't you? Yeah, it's weird, man. It's creepy. It is completely possible for a person to get taken advantage of in a situation like that, you know? Don't want to be taken advantage. And this day and age, it is not the best idea. Would you really? I don't know, like I said, you would honestly have to pay me some decent money to fucking, like, get me to do something like that. It's doable, like, I'm not saying I wouldn't do it, I'm just saying, like, you would have to pay me money to marry someone that fucking young, you know? Go through that. And there's definitely gonna be rules, for sure. Like, I'm just not in the habit of being like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking do this and we're gonna have it's, no. It's just, like, even thinking about it makes me feel creepy, you know? It makes me feel icky. It makes me, even me saying, like, you'd have to pay me, and, like, the fact that I could actually be bought into it. But, I mean, is it wrong? You know, if you say, hey, you know what, we're not going to do anything, we're just going to hang out, be friends, you get to be married to me, I get this fucking money, we end up having a blast, we do all this fun stuff, I don't know, then it's like, well, are you grooming her? I don't fucking know, you know, like, was it her that decided? Is it the parents that decided the relationship? It clearly, like, if they're paying me, then the parents are the ones that want the relationship to happen, along with the kid at that point. This hypothetical situation's gone on far too long. Would you do it, though? Probably. I mean, you probably wouldn't have to pay me that much, though. Wouldn't be some $1 billion thing, but, you know, definitely it would be like, yeah, we're gonna have some shit in writing, we're gonna have some things to make sure this is gonna stay legal, and at the very least, I don't feel like I'm doing something wrong. And, yeah. Other than that, I don't see the problem. Again, I see the vast majority of the time this just being a problem. You know? Like, for most people, not being a good thing. Yeah. What's the most not worth it item you have ever purchased? Not worth it item. What if you genuinely love the girl? Like, if I loved the girl, like, you wouldn't be, like, see, that's the thing, like, how would you fall in love? I don't fucking, okay, hypothetically, somehow figured out this person, loved them, went through the whole stages, you know, everything that's real, alright, somehow. Okay, get the parents' permission, some fucking how. They're okay with that. Probably, yeah. You wouldn't have to pay me. I wouldn't feel very dirty about it, you know? But I probably wouldn't feel dirty about, like, all of the rest of the world. But I wouldn't feel dirty about us. If it was, like, real love, you know, that kind of thing. I wouldn't. It would be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you, world. But at the same time, what was the most not worth it item you've ever purchased? Most not worth it item I have ever purchased. Not worth it. No, I was gonna say, like, there's been a couple of times when I bought a couple of candy bars that were just trash. I wouldn't really consider that not worth it. Did throw them in the trash, didn't even eat them. Fucking waste of money. Still not like the not worth it, not the most not worth it, the most not worth it. Most not worth it. I have no clue. The most not worth it. Connie Carter. Yeah, some women are just blessed with proportions, you know what I mean? Doesn't make them any better or greater than someone else, but at least not to me. It for sure seems to be incredible to look at. That's for sure. Do you have a particular... see, that's the thing. Like, I have a wide array of, things I like. And I feel like if you're not within, like, a specific type, then you fall into a category of, like, you like too many people or, so many other things. And that ends up being, like, shit, you know what I mean? True. I'm going to suck a clip, man. Make a bitch quiver on my lips, bitch. Have your knees ill shake as you fall on down. Get your legs up in the air as they all come together. I was thinking more straighter. Yeah, as they all get straighter. Getting those legs locked like a fucking lighter. Candles in the air. Playing those tunes, oh so soft, hearing you moan my name. Begging just for one more game. I got a paddle with your name on it, got a paddle with my name on it, just for you. Gonna shave your skin and my name on it, baby. Got my symbol ready to have it etched into you. Gonna make you question just how far you're willing to go. Gonna test those little boundaries ever so slowly, tease you, make you come on over, brum, 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 brum. And figure out some other answer to the riddle and the puzzle. Make you go, oh my god damn, thank you. Got me saying you're so damn good for me. All you say is thank you, my God, thank you, my Lord, oh my Jesus. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate it. Always in my mind, got each other like tick-tock harmony, synchronized all the time. Fuck yeah, man. Trim Buddy could have seen that, he been inclined. Bitch, I would fuck your throat. Look at those. God damn. Anyways, not even gonna get into that. Yes, I saw the FDA approve the ketamine thing. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw the ketamine thing, okay? Is it good? I think hopefully maybe. That's what I've got. Hopefully maybe it is good. I think it has the possibility of relieving things quickly and being I don't think it would be to the point. Would it be like if Miley Cyrus was a common property? Like she was just a fucking slave bitch just wandering around, like to be used? I don't know, man. Like, need to be some waivers. Definitely gonna need some blood tests. Gonna be done. I don't know. I'm not really into like having other men around usually too, since you would only really ever get fucked with strap-ons from other women and me. I suppose it'd be doable. I mean, is that really something that someone wants, though? Just to fucking wander around and be passed around and used like that? Probably. There are women that are like that, yes. This is true. But that's not really how I see Miley Cyrus. I don't really see her as that kind of a... Maybe she is, but I don't know, I don't see her that way. Maybe Katy Perry. Maybe, I don't know. But, I don't know about Miley. You think Katie's like that? I don't know, she's with Orlando Bloom, right? No? So, I don't see that being a thing. Back in black. I'm awake right now. Guys, can you tell? I'm awake. This isn't a question that I would not answer for fear of death. Or some weird fucking FBI showing up. I don't know, man. Really? I don't know. I mean, is it really that bad? If you had the President of the United States tied up in an unknown location, what is the first thing you would do? Probably make sure the proper authorities could get the President of the United States untied up in an unknown location. If you had in an unknown location, so it would be you that had tied up the President of the United States. It's the first thing you would do. What is your intention? What would be the point? Like, did you just plan everything up into that point, and then you were just like, nope, I guess I didn't think I'd get this far. Like, I don't know. Fucking tied up in an unknown location. I don't know, spank him. Fucking make him call you daddy. Really? Nah, man, I'd fucking try and make sure he gets fucking President of the United States. It's not a good idea, man. Is it morning? Where are you people? Other side of the world, motherfuckers. Anyways. Wow, nonsensical nerd. You have an incredible figure and face and eyes. You really do. Not even gonna lie. Incredibly cute. I would love to just fucking get into that bath with you. Assuming God is real, what would you say to them when you arrived at the pearly gates? So, you only did one God. Now it was them, as in multiple, plural. And it's pearly gates now, so you're assuming Christian? The whole statement's kind of off. Right. I'm thinking about Oh, random stuff. Like, I want my symbol to be. I really want someone to do it my symbol really well. You know? So, and I had a really naughty thought. Cause I was into branding, like, back in the day, because of, like, the whole pain aspect of it, but also creating, like, a permanent mark on someone, you know? I'm not into it really anymore. It's deadly, it can cause infections, it's really just not the best anything. But, it did get me thinking about laser etchings on skin. You know how, like, cutting causes scars to form? Well, what if you manage to have, like, really thinly, finely cut, like, you know, things in a particular pattern through lasers that, or, you know, cause cauterization, something like that along those lines that cause a very finely thin, or very, you know, well-defined, but, you know, not super significant, or maybe, you know, depending on what you want, actually could be programmed into the laser device that does this etching on your skin. And it can be safely done anywhere. And unfortunately, I immediately went, if a girl happened to have a big enough clit, I'd fucking have it. I'd have my symbol etched onto it. Which is, like, immediately probably not the, like, best thing in the world, but at the same time, there are probably people that wouldn't, like, mind that. Like, if they already have the idea in their head that they're fine with branding, there are women and men that have had themselves branded a particular symbol or whatever of another significant other or something they wanted themselves on their body. I can imagine, like, the laser etching on the skin for body modification could be pretty amazing in terms of, you know, actual, like, use case for people, you know. And, in a way, could be the start to a almost 3D, like, beginning for, tattoos. You can have a thing start off as a scarred type of thing, and then it gets tattooed later on, and with shading and everything else, and it gives an even greater 3D effect to the art piece that is on your body. Yeah. What would you say? I'd be like, get a permanent fucking Sharpie and do it then. But not really, not a permanent one. Probably not a good idea to do permanent. Because first off, you'd need someone else with incredibly steady hands. You'd have to get pretty fucking, you know, going, so that way you have the most surface area for which to do it from. Honestly, just piercing and tagging yourself is fucking easier than doing that. Truthfully. Anyways, getting off topic. How do you feel about the enduring and completely incorrect myth that women who have had lots of sex or sex with lots of partners have looser vaginas? I think the fucking myth is stupid. It's completely down to Kegels and ultimately the individuals that are going through it. Some will have more loose, some will have tighter, dependent. Kegels change that significantly too. There are other pelvic floor exercises that can also help. And if you're already very tight, you know, naturally, well, lucky you. What's your most weirdly specific fetish? Weirdly specific fetish. I don't have a specific fetish. I don't really even have kinks. I got stuff I like in porn, but even then, in porn, I don't really have highly specific things. There are a few niches, urethral insertions, which I understand is a bit odd. I don't know where that comes from. Probably because I started doing it to myself when I was a younger kid. Which also probably stems from molestation, but I'm not going to get into any of that. Point is, urethral insertion and orgasm denial for women is extremely rare in porn. It's a very rare niche. Same with smell. Women liking the smell, like directly referencing and it being the main focus of things, is extremely rare. Same with worship. Like, having that other person, like, just treat the other person and worship them and treat them nice and so many other different things ended up being pretty rare for the most part in porn. And truthfully, there are men that love that kind of ego trip, and there are women that want to do that thing for men. And I feel like there's this thing in society these days where we're all trying to just impress one another with how great we all are. And if we don't fit these perfect little modern stereotypes of like, oh, if we, we only are good women if we act this way and independent this way, even if we don't necessarily want to do that and instead want to do this other thing, which is perfectly normal and should be valid as much as the other way. Same thing with men, One of you is waking up and it's making me wake up hard. Like, I can feel a significant concentration in one of your faces right now. I know that sounds weird. It's like coffee or cannabis or Adderall or something like that. Anyways. But yes. So there are different roles that can be done nowadays when it comes down to that. And, not everybody wants to be in that. Not everybody has to be into that kind of thing. Everybody has their own thing that they want to, or they want to, are comfortable with being, into. And that's fine, too. There's nothing wrong with that either. So, yeah. Just try and find what matches with each other and try and gel with that. And I don't know, oddly specific. I don't really have one, truthfully. Damn, the size of your pupils is massive, girl. Look at that. Sensible pizza. Pale and shy. Look at the size of them fucking pupils. Do you like girls with big pupils? Yeah, I fucking do. Are you kidding me? I like girls with big pupils, and I cannot lie. I like people that have big pupils. Why? We all do. People that have larger than average pupils generally get seen as more affectionate and trustworthy on average, because we see larger pupils as being those things. Because of the serotonin and blah 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 blah. If you had to give up one of your senses, sight, smell, taste, hearing, touch, which would you choose and why? Probably smell. I'd probably give up smell. Yeah. I don't want to. I'm not going to. So there's that. That's difficult. What is your way to say no to people when they ask for money / I think it meant favor. It says flavor, without coming across as being mean. Say I don't feel comfortable with offering or giving you money, and if you ask again, the answer is still going to be no, and the conversation is going to shift into us not talking anymore. Basically. Although there are people that are highly into doing it. Like, this is, it reminds me of the relationship that feeders and eaters get in the big, I don't know, I don't really know what they call the movement. Anyways, it's just like a fetish thing where one person basically feeds another person to make them gain as much weight as possible. And they take care of them and stuff. And that's one of part of that relationship is one person is reliant on the other, and that's one of those domination sub relationships. And so another thing where a person is always being asked for money and for a favor for that person is another version of that kind of a relationship where that person is, being that demanding person for that submissive person. So, but that doesn't really get into what you were more specifically asking about, But yeah, there is that whole side of things. Anyways, man, that tastes good. Millennials or Generation Z? Why not both? We're gonna need both of them and Generation X to work together to basically correct all the bullshit boomers and fucking other people decided to make. Should be fucking sucking my balls right now. Someone should be. I planned to get fucked over the weekend, but I was turned down. Oh, well. It's too bad. Should send me some fucking, I don't know. It's a really nice necklace. Is that really what you... I mean, it really does look really cool. It's got what is that, jade or... Anyways. You fucking actually care. Yeah, I don't know. I like women with stuff around their neck. I guess because almost always women have something around their neck. A necklace on of some sort. An accessory of some kind is always on a woman. Earrings, rings, jewelry of some kind, accessories of some kind, makeup. So many things. If you want to look at peacocks, look no further than women. Anyways, what's the first time? The first time of what was not even close to be as good as... It's not spoken the right way. The first time of what was not even close to be as good as you expected. This is not right. Written right. Yeah, okay, so was the first time, the first time of what was not even close to be as good as you expected? I'm assuming they're asking, was your first time as good as you expected? And I would know. Probably not going to be that amazing. I wouldn't doubt. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it's going to be something, but it's, I'm not expecting myself to be amazing. Or expecting myself to have my mind blown. I'm expecting to try and connect with somebody. Small purchase totally changed / improved your life. But nothing, that's not true. There's probably things that just haven't really fucking bothered. You know what I mean? It's true. Like, that's not your fucking hand. Could be, I don't know, fucking whatever. Proud leader, it is potatoes! Yay, potatoes. Fucking North Korea. What do you think's going on with North Korea? I think North Korea is, North Korea, man. What do you think about it? How do you feel if you were transported back to the first time you masturbated / had sex and everything from that point forward was just an orgasm-induced hallucinogenic trip? Why or why not? It'd be a really boring trip. It'd be really fucking boring until like the last couple of years. Pretty bad trip. I don't know, man. It seems pretty dumb at that point. Anyways. 10 seconds, you'll get $100,000 and go spend all 15 minutes. Where you are now. Fucking 15 minutes from now? Where I am. Where do you go? What are the things do you buy? At this time at night? No, you fucking could go to like Walmart and buy Walmart, I guess. That would be it. That's probably what I would do. It's not as that I could oh, you know what I would do? Because I can spend it on anything, right? There's a Bitcoin ATM that's open 24/7. The exchange rate of Bitcoin, I'm buying the Bitcoin. You can get like I don't know, 90,000. It probably wouldn't be good. It would be a lot. You would lose a lot because it'd be like 10 to 13% off of transactions based. And the fact is that it's not a lump thing, so I'd have to do it in installments of like 2,000 and lose money on every fucking one of those. So I'd probably only end up getting like 80 something thousand dollars, maybe 90 something. Just kind of bullshit. It's kind of bullshit. Have you ever wanted to ask? Okay, so I do have, probably due to, my past experiences with babysitters using drugs, but I do have a thing with women that are into using drugs. I do. It's not, and I don't mean hard drugs. That's the stipulation. Like, I have, like, the, fantasy and not even real, like, even in real porn I can't do that, but in, like, drawn stuff I can. However, when I think and see a person taking, like, psychedelics, cannabis, MDMA, stuff like that, and the method in which they take it to actually does seem to hit those, like, wow, that makes me really, into that person for some reason. I don't know why, but it's there. And so, however, it is not drinking. I don't like drunk people, really, hardly. I'm not the biggest, like, oh wow, that person took 9 shots. They're gonna go puke, and I'm gonna have to fucking clean that shit up, drag their fucking asses, literally drag their asses into bed. If they fucking piss, shit, or puke in my bed, I swear I'm kicking them into the fucking goddamn backyard and hosing them down. They're paying for a new bed. They're fucking paying for a new bed. They're fucking... Anyways. So you don't like drunk. Sloppy, ridiculous, disgusting drunk is not anyone. Nobody likes that. There's no one, I think, that likes that. There are people that are, they're peeing, they puked a little bit, they passed out. Nobody's like, wow, they shit and puked everywhere. Like, not like a little bit, but like everywhere. And they decided to trash the entire place, get in a fight with things, hurt themselves and others, and you know what I mean? Like, that's not good. So I'm not a big fan of that. But, other drugs, yes. And sulfilation is one of those things. I did have a thing with needles, man. I still do kind of have a thing with needles, but it's a thing where I'm also like, depending on what kind of way it gets used. Like, I know this is weird to say, but if it is used on the genitalia, it does actually make me more excited than if it were to use just regularly. And like, that's odd to think about, but there's gotta be a connection somewhere with like the drug dopamine and then like the genitalia dopamine and the brain connection somewhere. Anyways. I'm getting off into the wrong stuff. Sorry, let's move on. Do you really? No, don't fucking, Like, for real though, like, if I do see someone actually doing real drugs, it's not like cocaine, heroin, methamphetamine, real shit like that destroys people's lives. No. It does not at all make me excited. It's not exciting. It's more along the lines of, oh shit, that person's hurting themselves. Then, oh shit, that person's gonna have a fun time. Anyways, let's get off of that topic. 'Cause that's the messed up part of my brain. You know what I mean? Like, even I know that that's not necessary. Like, that's stuff that I have to watch out for, because, if I start going towards that, I could get sucked in pretty easily into someone that might have a problem. It might be a person that likes to enable, which is not good. Do you think you would? I don't think I'd enable for that long. I think I'd enable it to get to being a problem, and then it'd be like, oh shit, I've created a problem. I really need to help this person. What did I do? And then I'd try my best to help them, and then fucking disappear from that person's life forever, and probably kill myself. So there's problems in not getting, there's reasons why I don't want to get into that kind of an area of relationship at all. It's just dangerous, not good. Mother Nature is quite masculine. Mother Nature is a boy, bitch. She is a boy, motherfucker. Mother Nature is like, damn. It's not even the right way to say it, but it's true. Like, she's a fucking pixie cut, water having, with moss, for some, I'm not even gonna get into it. She's a bomb ass bitch. Mother Nature, she'll fuck your shit up, though. She'll fuck everything up. You fuck with her. I mean, she'll fucking just sit there for a while, and then, one day you're not looking anymore. One day, that's it. That's all it takes. Is that really how that goes? I don't know. Alright, because the post is good. Fuck, I'm high. I'm like, yeah. Was it you that I was feeling, man? It was like, one of you fuckers has, way too much fucking something or other going on, because my brain can feel it. Not that I really don't mind, truthfully. It's kind of cool that I can feel other people's highs without even getting high myself. It's pretty neat. It does appear to be a very needy thing, Bambi Baby 6. It's like, you don't really need to be a queen of anything, but anyways. Are you weird? I'm always weird. Do you have weird fetishes? Dude, I have always had weird fetishes, but they're not fetishes, they're not even kinks, technically. Because I haven't even done them in real life. So they're just stuff that I like to look at on porn, sometimes. That's all they are. And sometimes I don't. Like, sometimes I get disgusted and be like, what the fuck am I looking at? Move on to something else. I shouldn't be getting into this. I'm getting a little candid. How do you think sexual kinks and fetishes are formed to someone? I don't know. Honestly, I think society kind of plays a role in it. Some things are kind of bred in just a little bit in biology. A little bit. Certain genes maybe more prevalent in certain things than others. I don't know. Then of course there are stuff that happens in early childhood that forms the basis of our sexuality in certain cases, or what we find attractive and not attractive, and exciting and not exciting, and stuff like that. And stuff that forms later on in our formative teenager years, and stuff that forms even further later on as you've learned and explored those avenues. Then you get into more nuanced areas of thought and play, of either mental control or physical stimulation, and specific types of role play, fantasy, stuff like that can be there pretty early on. It can start happening early teenage, mid-teenage years for women and men, and even earlier. I know I was thinking about stuff, I didn't know what it was at the time, but I'm knowing now, a little more now, was essentially BDSM play at the age of about 9 to 10. Which is a bit weird to think about. I was, I had harem fantasies of being a pimp and so many other things. Like, I was never, like, a normal, platonic, one-on-one type of person when it came down to my sexual fantasies. It was always definitely one-on-one during that moment, yes, but there was never, like, the one and only, forever and ever. I never really did anything other than squash crushes, and so fantasies were my release when it came down to that, but I'm not going to get into that. How do they form? I don't know. Anger, control, reality, situation, stuff, genetics, gets into a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Everybody has the diamonds. Yeah, no fucking kidding, mate. You fucking have your diamonds. Got my diamonds. We all have diamonds. Yeah, I want to choke fuck someone. Sounds like fun, honestly. Does it really? For me it does. I don't know about the other person. Probably for them, yeah. I mean, depending on the person. It's either very great or very terrible. I mean, that's the thing, That's really what it comes down to, the situation and the person. Like, what was, you know what I mean? Yeah, when you think about it, it's basically kind of like just fucking random ass situation. You just fucking start doing that to someone in the middle of a goddamn store is probably not normal. But, two consenting adults in their own fucking house, it's a totally different thing. So, anyways. Yeah. He does, Ruby Scar. You guys go. I'm going to fucking destroy some shit. I do need to go to bed, actually. It is 2:30 and time for bed, isn't it? Mm-hmm. How come I don't want to go to bed? Probably because your phone is not going to make it. Mediocrity, depression, That's a terrible name. Come on. You're not mediocre either. I don't know about if you're depressed. And those are lovely white lace. Although I don't know if that's lace. That's more of a floral pattern with like a gray insert. Anyways, I don't really know much about fashion, but that's not quite lace. But they look good on you. Do not throw away yet. Functional adults with severe depression and anxiety. What are some things you can do to live alongside these ailments? Distractions, other stuff. There's 11 comments, there'll be more comments. Have you ever had your heart broken? What happened? Oof. I've talked about it before. I had someone saying which time in my head. Which friend? Which girlfriend? Which fucking time? It's not even. I mean, it's kind of true though. Oh man. What percentage think God exists because He does not help? I don't know. It's probably a decent percentage though. Which is stupid because it did exist and they definitely should fucking interact and do something. Except they probably did do that at some point, and now they're like, well, when I did do that, it was terrible then, and now I can't do it now because it was terrible then, if I do it now, and blah, 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 blah. My angel demon. Buddy, I am the one that created them. Unfortunately, at least these things exists. Created problems of my own angels and demons inside my own head. Are you gonna actually talk ever about some things? What are your socially unacceptable fantasies? Kind of talked about some already. My worst one would probably be living in some jungle out in the middle of fucking nowhere with, I don't know. I was gonna say like all the women, but then I went, nah. Why? I don't know, it just kind of seems like a lot of fucking work, man. Like, can you imagine, even if you set up a time schedule, what the fuck would that be? They would just sit there. They'd just it would not be fun. It wouldn't be anything fun. I don't know. Like, I understand how it can work. I understand. I'm getting the whole, they can do this, and then you're going to have your own politics, and you're going to be thinking about this, and all these other things. Okay, sure. But, think about the fact that, no, it does seem pretty cool, though. Why don't you like? I don't know. It just seems like something I shouldn't like. Like, that's what I should not like. You know? Like, there's a thing that's socially unacceptable, so I shouldn't like it. But yeah, you know, like a island, bunch of women, get to do whatever the fuck I want. I don't know, like, I feel like after a certain point, I just go, can I fucking build a business, or, like, do some experiments, or, I don't know, like, I feel like I'd get kind of bored after a little bit, like, of figuring out what I want to do. Like, I get tired of being stuck on an island, and even if I did have the internet, probably want to travel, get away from things, have other things, you know, go on. I don't know. Other socially unacceptable lives. You know what would be really cool is if you were to make, like, no, that's stupid. They're socially unacceptable. Actually, I do love the idea of people branding themselves with, like, that laser etching thing, and on, like, maybe the skin of the ring finger, like the knuckle, or in between the knuckle, or whatever. Anyways, doing that for, like, the new ring, since, you know, having a ring on your fucking finger can be dangerous. And tattoos are cooler, by far, in every way, shape, and form, and can be made into whatever symbol that you want it to be made into. You know? And be put there. And probably be better, maybe. Doesn't get taken off. People will start to look for, you know, stuff like that. You have to have, like, a set type of patterning and things to generally be considered a wedding, or I don't want to get into it. But that's not that socially unacceptable, is it? I don't know. People kind of already get tattoos for each other, and usually don't fucking last very long. Not all the time, but it's, you know, like, people do get symbols and stuff like that. That is a thing. I don't really know. I want to read some of these people's fantasies. Four days a week getting stepped on by people. I would love to step on someone. Yeah. Not even gonna lie. I just wanted to skirt long lead in Algeria. Fucking Algeria. Do you care about Algeria? I've never been, never heard anything about it, don't know anything about it. Honestly, just did that because I felt like doing that. No, it doesn't, does it? Drugs, including alcohol, to steal happiness from tomorrow. It depends on the drug. Truthfully speaking, If that's how you feel, like it depends, then you don't know all your drugs. Where should I wear them first? Test one on my vibrating panties. Where should I wear them first? To work? Do you have work? I'll fucking test them on work. I don't know, go on a roller coaster. See if you can't get off when you're going down and feeling like you're floating. That way you're having a spacegasm, technically. Because you're the only way, low gravity, technically, having an orgasm and low gravity, whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. No one cares, apparently. Yeah, sometimes. The answer to this question is no, and I shouldn't have to explain why, but I will. I'll ask the question. Is it wrong for a 19-year-old male to love wearing and collecting leotards? Why or why not? No, it's not. It's not wrong. Is it outside of what most average people do? Yes, probably. But it's not wrong. There you go. Why? Because it's just a person collecting leotards. Who gives a shit? If you love wearing them, that's up to you. Your age and gender means nothing to that, because nobody's getting hurt, so who cares? It is fine. What worst dates you've ever been on? I went, tried to think about it, and then went, oh yeah, I've not actually been on any real dates, and then I got depressed. So there's that. There's something great about Vermont. I hear they have good cheese and trees. What do you value most in life? That's kind of difficult. What do you define as value? Do you define success in life? Do you define it as the actual currency, relationships, connections, sentimental value? All of the above. Most in life, out of everything. Should it not be yourself? Technically? To a degree, yes. But then people would argue, it must be your children. If you have that, it must be this item that is very expensive that you purchased. It has to be these things. It can't be you, because that would be narcissistic. That would be wrong. But if you don't value yourself highly in your own life, then is it a life worth living? I don't know. To a degree, yes. There's also value in valuing another person, of course. Putting them above all else, even yourself. There's value to that. Technically, yes. But you must also still value yourself quite a bit to be able to help that person. To be able to value them in that way. I don't know. What do I value most in my life? I don't know. Truthfully, if all of this is real, I value all of this far more in my life than I value myself, I suppose. But I still value myself pretty high. I don't know. I might just be higher, truthfully. The highest value there is in my life, honestly. At the moment, because I'm constantly trying to find out what the hell makes me happy and how I can fucking fix myself so that way I'm no longer a train wreck. Because that would be nice. So, I might just be the highest, but I don't know. Truthfully, I value finding that love again extremely, extremely high. That feeling of connectedness, of one and together. Problem is, it might have been fake on one side, in one way or another. I don't actually know, though. But yeah, what do I value most in life? Certainly isn't money. Certainly aren't things. It's usually people. Either yourself or people. But then again, I'm very poor. Don't have riches beyond my wildest imagination. So I don't really know what the value of any of that really comes down to, truthfully. Except you kind of do. If it's $11 billion, well, the value is $11 billion. That's its value. No more, no less. Or it might be less. Taxes are usually involved. It's more like 9. Maybe not that bad, but point is, that's what its value is. Because it has an empirical value. Anyways, let's move on. I just coughed right into your fucking ear. Some of you motherfuckers are filthy, though. You mean filthy. You know what I mean by filthy. Come on. You like the idea of coffee in your face, just doing weird shit like that, which, Like, I'm not gonna even get into... That's freaky, right? I mean, hey, if that's... but then... No, don't think about it. You're gonna go on a rant about it for the next 10 minutes. You're right, though. This is the most romantic thing a guy has ever done for you. Oh, man. Why? Because I'm trying to think of what my dad has done for my mother romantically, and most I've ever seen him do is, like, take time off of work. That's not true, though. I've probably seen him do stuff romantically for anniversaries, but I've more than likely just completely forgot about it. Why? You know, after that whole thing with my family saying I should never be involved with someone, I kind of stopped having the idea in my head that I was ever going to be in a relationship and ever really need to worry about stuff like that. But I did end up focusing on sex. Because I was a horny ass fucking teenager. And there was just sex. It wasn't a relationship. It was just sex. That was the idea in my head, anyways. Damn. I wish I had his body, truthfully. Like, I'm not gonna lie. My chest is far too fucking massive to be anything like that. So, kudos to you, my man. Who is that? God bless the internet. That's good fucking God rays. Yeah, anyways, good lighting. I'm allowed to like what? I'm not allowed to like a fucking... Anyways. You don't like the fact that you liked it, man. Oof, what does NSFL mean? Not safe for life. It's supposed to be something so terrible it will ruin you for life. But in reality, I find if you've ever been on many different wrecked threads on 4chan or 8chan, or even if you've gone on the deep web, unfortunately, those are not links that actually mean not safe for life. I myself, I've never ventured into the deep web looking for anything like that. Ever. Wrecked threads were kind of not even stuff I wanted to get too far into. First off, it felt like I was doing something illegal looking at something like that. Second off, most of the time it was not that fun to look at. You find death and violence in life enough as it is. Seeing it over and over and over, the different ways and posturing of how people die and how similar it tends to all blend together. The blood, the twitching, the parts. Yeah, not great. The longest way to explain the simplest of actions, using many syllables. And many explanations going over the same thing over and over again. That's actually pretty neat. What is it? Cross-state college kid. It's not as pretty, but I can still get my jeans behind my head. How's that for a final trick of the night? And I'm like, damn, that's fucking perfect. All I need is, like, some basic You think about tying? Yeah. Yeah. And like, technically, then all I need is, and then I can put your hands and then tie here, and then you're basically stuck that way. So, I do think about that stuff from time to time. Considering lying to my friends and girlfriend about drug use after promising I was done. Oof, don't do that. Sleeping pills, ooh, that's not good. Benzos are not good. Get fucked up on too, which is the thing. Yeah. People don't know this, but benzodiazepine in general is actually just as, in fact, more people die cold turkeying off of benzos than people die from heroin and other drugs when they get off of them. Benzodiazepines are extremely dangerous and can very much fuck you up if you don't do it the right way. Even if you do, the dependency is a physical dependency and fucks with your brain's chemistry and makeup. And so it's deadly. It's very deadly. Very bad. Don't do it. Not a good idea. Geez, some Trumpisms. It'd be the biggest, the stupidest idea. Anyways, that's not even how he fucking sounds. It's not even how I fucking sound. It's 3 a.m. I need to go to bed. Yeah. What is that? Daddy Sugar. That's a fucking good name. Good post, too. Anyways. Irish police doing probe into parcel bombs at London trains. Good. That's good. Hopefully they find out who's fucking doing that. It's not a good idea to be bombing shit, Yeah, that was. What? Good morning, world. Petite, short, and fit. Wasn't that on your checklist? On fire, BB. Fucking, it's a good post, too. I want to trim her so damn bad. Like, it's just, I don't know. When did hair movements start happening? I fucking hate hair. I just don't like hair. I need to trim my own hair. So I know that, Fucking get my own damn hair trim. How much do I make a month? Nothing. I get $100 in allowance, and that's what I get. We'll see what happens going in the future. Got some things in motion, maybe. If I'm to believe things, possibly. But maybe not. In which case, I really need to get the other things in motion and get those things going and stuff and things, and I don't really care about talking about that at that point. What was your secret that you would die if anyone found out? Well, obviously not talking about that. We're at the strangest place you woke up after a night of heavy drinking. What was the strangest place you woke up at? My bed. I have not woken up anywhere other than my bed after drinking heavily. So there's that. There's no way. Well, that's a thing. That's a great username, fucking my best friend. Isn't that kind of the whole point? You know, find somebody that you're best friends with. Or, you know, something. I don't know, man. What the fuck do I know? We're all making it up as we go along, trying to find our way that works for us in this world, so we don't go insane. So we're all fucking goddamn bonobo related motherfuckers, using tools and thought processes and information that quite frankly we never fucking ever had before. If you think about how when we first showed up and then now where we are, you take that fucking thing, the very first of us, the very first Homo sapien, put them together into a world now, destroy their fucking heads, man, go insane. Slowly try and get taught what reality is, man. Start them young enough, man. No problems, no problems. You're going off on a thing. Yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is if you think about, like, how we figured out how to make this work, it's intense. Think about that. Like, how this happens. This all kind of happened. Why? Because if I wanted to have a name, I might start it with O. 0. I don't know. When you can't sleep, you take news. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Sugar. Alright. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. No, dude, it's 3:03. It's 3:03, man. It's 3:04. Oh, it is 3:04. Fuck. I got that like just before. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Love it. That was pretty cool. Chance, motherfucker. I mean, technically, if you believe the other thing, good night. Anyways. All you motherfuckers. You should dogs and cats wait through here. Seriously, though. I need to turn this off. You wanna fucking... Yeah, you know, I might just do that. What? Do a nice dab. Are you really? Oh, you ready? Get your motherfucking shit on the fucking road. Get your tit up in the air, baby. Oh, get that ass shaking low. Make your knees wobble on the floor. Oh, my, you got me feeling like, oh my, me, got me, golly. Gotten a heart attack, got myself a stroke, can't even tell what's happening. It doesn't even make sense. Exactly. So bad. It needs to work. It needs working. It does. I mean, the first part was kind of good. Yeah, I like that one. The mise en forme thing. That's good. The stroke part thing was pretty stupid. You're right, though. It was pretty bad. Fucking dabs, man. Why do you do them? I don't know. Would you really have like that many people doing things for you? No. If I had to pay them, fucking no, I'd do it myself, man. What if you really had that much fucking money? If you really were like that fucking rich, if you think about it. Think about that shit. Like, if you were really that fucking rich, would you just fucking do it anyways? It's because you had that much money. You could do it. I don't know. It's kind of like a waste of money. You have so much fucking money. Is it even a waste? Dude, you know, when you think back on the shit that you waste, when you no longer have any of it, you ever think about that kind of thing? Anyways. Yeah, for you, it definitely end up being, you'd only feel comfortable if they wanted to do it. Yeah, it really wouldn't, it feels kind of degrading, honestly. Like, I feel like I'm, like it's wrong, it feels like to me. Like you're a human being, treating you in such a way that, like, I don't know, like I would feel that way. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where, like, if it was me and I knew this person was doing this thing and helping them out in this way did help them out to be able to do other things better, then I would probably feel good about that. Regardless of how little it was. But at the same time, like the kind of person I happen to be, it's like if I was in that position, I would not like myself. That's the thing. And I suppose that's the disconnect I have. That's that perspective difference. Like, my perspective is, like, it wouldn't work for me because I want to be in that person's position. I don't want to be in the other person's position. I want to be in the person's position that's doing the thing. Because that's just how I am. That's who I am. That's me. That feels right to me. So, I don't know. Some people, that's what it was. Some people, that's not what it is. Some people, like, it's about, like, this thing. They need this thing in their head. Some people, that's technically kind of what it is for me. Like, if this thing in my head, that's what feels right to me. There's nothing wrong with the other thing. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Absolutely one bit. And in fact, it plays an incredibly vital role. Let's just get off to that. Let's just get simple shit. You know, you just wanted them to they wanted to fucking do it just to make you happy. There wasn't like some fucking giant, like you're getting into these giant philosophical debate bullshits over crap, man. If they just wanted to fucking do it, like, I'd still kind of probably want to pay them to make sure that they could still go out, do shit, and have their shit life taken care of. Yeah, they make their own fucking money. They just do, like, you just have so many people all the time around you just fucking want to do shit for you. You know, all the fucking time. Doesn't fucking matter what it is. That's what. See, this feels like ridiculousness. You know what I mean? Like, it's a concept that's so far outside of my normality that I don't know how to respond. Does that make sense? Like, it just doesn't compute right now. Like, the idea of it. That many people wanting that help, that kind of thing, even existing in my kind of a life. Just doesn't make sense. And besides, getting to that point, you know, like, you just get to that point, is that okay? Like, don't you want to have some fun, maybe, or have some independence in between, or during that, or, I don't know. You're thinking about things. What is it? Like, is it something that you would want? Yeah, I probably would. There, that's all you have to fucking say. You have to always get so technical. We don't even fucking worry about it. Just sort it out. That's the rub. Anyways, let me fucking do this shit. We would have already done that for you. Anyways, let's not get into this. Can you hear it? Can you hear your flesh burning under my torch of love? I've got you ready and primed for some waxy brilliance to make you shine like a diamond, so brilliant. Clouds ripping by, feeling like a speed light, a time slowed down. What are you thinking of? For some reason, who was it? She always liked to call herself small too, but that doesn't really describe. That describes too many people. She was a scientist that apparently created a cancer thing that was like 90% effective, which is still really. That's like really good. I shouldn't say which is still. No, that's really amazing. Straight up. Why am I putting here? Like her thing on Twitch was like a blue-haired scientist girl with like a flask. Anyways, I thought she was pretty cool. Like, also I'm wondering what she's doing on her science projects. In fact, I'm kind of wondering what everybody's doing in their college projects. That's something I kind of want to ask a lot of the women that get posted in college sluts. I'm like, they're posting in the bathroom or restroom or something, or class or whatever. Like, what are you studying? What's your major? Did you feel like that's what you wanted to do when you first started? Wait, that's too real. It's like, so how are your college professors? You know, is your roommate that much of an asshole? You know, is it like how they say it's gonna be? You know what I mean? I do. I mean, but see, that's the problem, man. That's the exact right way to start fucking having a relationship with one of those motherfuckers. And too many of them are accounts that have fucking relationships already. It makes no sense for you to go after something that's like that. What if they want that? Well, they'd have to disappear. Like, I just don't feel like comfortable with them being around. I would set up a tripod, try my best to hold things and stuff. But, oh my god, that's a whole other thing. Saw that whole other, like, what would it take for you to be involved in porn? And I'm like, oh my god, so much money and drugs. And the right people involved, for sure. So yeah. And it wouldn't be anything anytime soon, that's for sure. I need to look a lot better than I do. Get rid of the fat pack I currently have. I lost about an inch, man. It used to be a 6 or a 5, man. 5 1/4. It sucks. It's not my girth. I mean, it's not as much as it used to. It seemed like throughout this whole fucking process, I lost length and girth, which sucks. Because, like, it was actually probably as a direct result of those hormone inhibitors that were given to me, trying to chemically castrate me. Yeah. That's something I'd love to have. Apparently, if you didn't know, aromatase inhibitors, meaning estrogen inhibitors, actually increase testosterone in some roundabout way. And also, there's something else that because of HGC, no, H something. Anyways, those two in combination apparently are very good at increasing testosterone within the body, and for men and women, but we're going to go with men in this case, increasing penile length and girth a significant amount, possibly. There are actual studies that indicate that it's actual, real gain. We don't know what the long-term side effects are to your other organs in your body and stuff, but I would imagine if since those studies were done on stuff that were nothing more than 3 months, I think, then technically speaking, there should not necessarily be a problem in so doing with the average person. Granted, there is a point in which there is no amount of drugs or technique in stretching that is going to increase anything at all whatsoever that you have. And that's the thing. With men, it's far more dangerous to try and do anything because of the nerve endings, because of the vascular structure, because of everything that is involved in that area, versus women, which have naturally inbuilt hormones that can just do certain things for them. In certain circumstances, like I said, if you lactate, it is possible for you to increase your bust size and keep that going permanently, or close to it. It does shrink after you stop, apparently, from what I've heard. So that's a thing. But it's still apparently bigger overall than what it was. And there are supplements that do actually help, but they are basically female hormones, or versions of female hormones, so they're dangerous. So don't, fuck around with that if you can help it. So would you be willing to do that? I mean, fucking, I don't know, maybe probably, fucking 3 months. That's it. You're probably gonna live through it, right? So, probably, yeah, I probably would. Probably would need it too, because, I'd be having a lot of fun, right? For all the exercising that you do. Yeah. Let's put these voices, everybody. Because it's stupid, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So fucking dumb. Yeah, but it would work, wouldn't it? How much was the gain? I don't know. It was like an inch or a couple centimeters, something like that. Society, shit like that. Just fucking realize how much some of us really fucking need stuff like that. And there again, guys. That's burnt. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Why did you say that? I'm gonna fuck you so damn hard. Okay, don't fucking kill me while fucking me. Prefer go through the experience without dying. Nah, man, you don't fucking know.
fucking 96, motherfucker. Hugh Hefner. I didn't even gonna fucking know. Dude, I don't think that's how I want to play that. Hugh Hefner was, yeah. Had some issues. Yeah. Okay, so maybe Hugh Hefner was more. I'm gonna touch the sun to your body and listen to you sizzle. I wanna hear your cries of agony and delight. Baby, please. All that. Didn't really get another pull. I'm sure he can sing about fucking doing that. You don't even know. 2017, it was some raunchy motherfucking shit that never got released. What's this? Nothing. Motherfuckers make me laugh too much. It's you, fucking high. Yeah, so what was this about? Really raunchy fucking lyrics? They don't technically exist. But they happened. Mm-hmm. Really? Oh, man. What was that, groaning? Yeah, no. Let's get on back to sleeping. Eventually.